That's first class.
Shiny! Smooth!
Sorry. I was swallowing a piece of bread. Hello, hello, hello everybody. How are you doing? It is Wednesday and I'm back. I hope Tuesday was nice to everybody. Today is the final stream that I owe everybody. You had a great Tuesday? Cool. Glasses on. It looks weird with the glasses on. Hey Punch, how you doing? Also, hello Cass. And hello Mutt. Congrats on first. As I talk with food in my mouth. I'd say hi to Fizz too, but he's literally just, what, 6 feet away from me? I am happy that works. I added it to the bot the other day that I wanted it to be able to spit out what whoever's getting shouted out whatever they last were playing. Yeah, 3 to 6 feet. Because a meter and a yard are almost the same. So yesterday, I took my dinosaur, aka old computer. Thanks, Mutt. I have an idea what they look like because of you. But right. I've already screwed up my order of operations here, right? Hey Gina, how you doing? I was but you don't want to help. I know it's a dude with they're kind of round with twiggy legs and twiggy arms. They wear a fox head and a tank top, but I'm trying to remember if they have nipples showing or not. For some reason, I always think they have nipples showing. Not with the tank top. Oh, you can have a shirtless. Okay, that might be why I've got that thought in my head. But yeah, so we've got that here today. Back to, as I've now forgotten some things. I was trying to say that I'm happy that the auto shout out now tells me what y'all are playing last played so that I can, especially when I get rated in, I always miss what people were last playing, and then it's like, I don't know what you were playing. Shit, it's not there in chat. So I had to fix that. I think I finally finished that thought. How's Chizu doing? She's eating a bit more. She's still worrying the hell out of me, but yesterday we made some progress with getting her to eat. So at first she was having a problem. It seemed like I thought maybe she was getting whisker fatigue because maybe the bowl was just too small. So then I started feeding her on a plate, but she kept pushing the plate around, even with a grippy thing on the bottom so that it wouldn't slide. So she kind of wasn't eating again. So then Fizz used one of our regular plates that has more weight to it, and that seemed to work better. And I was like, well, what about using one of the bowls so that it keeps everything inside because she's messy and it has the weight as well, and that doesn't skid as easily. And that seems to have helped. Plus the cheaper foods we got her. I set her up with the heating pad today because she was under the table on the blanket with the heating pad. She hasn't been laying there in a long time, so I was like, "Are you cold?" So I brought it in here to convince her to hang out. But yeah, for those of you who may or may not know who may not remember how today works or do not know how today works, I will. I have a queue. It's the 1 point channel redeem. It's bright pink, I think, right? Yeah. It's probably the first thing since there's only one channel point. Fucking magenta. Um, Basically, you toss in a video game character, and I have to draw them from memory without looking at a reference. And if I don't understand, I think you've had me do Jim before. If I don't understand who it is, but it's okay, I'll do it again. You got to describe it to me. So make sure you know what the character looks like too. Or be ready to pull up a reference image so that you can describe it to me. This is a reward stream technically from the affiliate anniversary. I kind of forgot I still had one more to do. After I finished all the Bobs and Mario 64, I'm like, I'm free, I'm free. Oh shit, I forgot. But this one's usually fun. It's just the last time we did one, the turnout was really low. So I wanted to give out, do like a 2 week notice that, hey, we're going to do it. And I let the Discord basically decide what day. And it got a tie. So I chose which day between those 2 days. And I chose Wednesday to be the day. Because Friday, I got a treat for Friday. I got a key for the Duck Detective and the Ghost of Glamping. So we will be playing that on Friday. I may pick up the Secret Salami before, and we'll play that one afterwards, which is the first Duck Detective game. It's currently 30% off, so it's $7. But we played the demo for the Ghost of Glamping last Next Fest or whatnot, and I was enjoying it. And it's like a 3-hour game, so we can finish it in one stream. But I put in a request for a key a while ago, and they're like, hey, here you go. But you can't stream it or make content until midnight tonight, my time. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing that today. Let's see what else happened. Cheese is feeling better. Yes, I'm stalling. Just making sure people get here. I want to make sure I have things to draw. It's potentially 3 hours of drawing, but once it dies off, and I'll go play a game instead. Yesterday, Fizz and I have been talking about streaming things to the out on the TV. We have a Chromecast. We have an an Apple TV. I had to think of what the hell it was called. I was going to call it an iTV. I'm like, no, it's not an iTV. It's the Apple TV. It's like a fourth gen, I think. And hey Joe, how you doing? And I ended up we were trying to make it that I could stream link to my old Surface on Linux because Fizz put Linux on it. They just started playing around with Linux a bit. And the Streamlink just wasn't working right. And I was like, and then we talked about getting like a small PC for streaming to the TV where we could still use the Steam Link and run everything off my main computer, but just have it go out there. And I'm like, why spend 100 and something bucks on another computer when I have my dinosaur sitting over here collecting dust? So I stripped out the things that don't work or aren't needed inside that old thing. I was able to discover my cases from 2010. It's an old Antec mid tower. I took my very first solid state drive because I still have it. It's only 128 gigs, and reformatted it, shoved it in there, installed Windows. So it's running with my 1060 Ti, I think, NVIDIA card. It's 1060 or a 1080. I always forget which one I had. On my Intel 7 Kaby Lake. Basically, everything internal on that machine is 10 plus years old. And it's what I was streaming with up until this past Christmas when we upgraded this machine finally. Or 8 years old, 8 to 10 years, 8 to 15 years old is all the components inside that machine. So I hooked it up and I was playing Blueprints and Spirit Swap last night on my couch. Just chilling there with my controller. I had have an old an Apple Magic keyboard. Just doesn't have a numpad that's Bluetooth that the PC picked up no problem, and a spare Bluetooth mouse that I use on my Mac and my iPad, and it can be paired to 3 objects. It's got a little switch to pick between which one each one is, and so that works. And then the controller can Bluetooth over to it, so yeah. But today I had to spend about 20-ish dollars for 2 new fans that are quiet because the top fan in that case, like I said, 15 years old, it was barely spinning and rattling bad. So I turned on 2 other fans that are in the case, but they are so fucking loud that it's like I was trying to watch Twitch after I was done playing with games and stuff, and I was trying to watch Twitch on the TV through the PC, and it's like someone had a weed whacker going in the background, a little bit in the distance. It was just like, no, that's not gonna work. I need quieter things if I'm gonna use it out there. Especially since the sound on that machine has always been really low, that I'd have to raise the volume of the speaker and everything just to be able to hear the dang game. I'm looking at the length of my headphones here and wondering if I could just run this across the room. It's got like a 8-foot, 10-foot long audio cable on it. Yeah, so I did that. Forgot what I was talking about. Already, I'm good. Come on. No, that is not how we AirPlay. Thank you. Screen mirror to my new computer. Yeah, I'll be swapping over, I guess, to the drawing stuff and get started with the things that are in my queue. Like I said, I wonder if I could drag this cable across the room, foreshadowing. I already made sure couldn't stub your toes on the things. I put some extra ceramic tiles under the old PC to keep it off the carpet. I had to make sure I tucked them off to the side so that neither of us would stub our toes on the sharp edge while we walked by. And I am going to draw on my iPad because I want to. And this is whatever I want to fucking do. However, I want to do what it is you're trying to make me do. I guess is what I should really say. So I'm going to look a bit crooked here. You can see the back of my chair in this in the desk. uh, Try to straighten out at least enough that it looks good. All right. Go over to this scene. Don't I have a... Ah, yes, I do have an easel. This is Procreate in my iPad. And I made a pretty big document. All right. And I do have 3 retro prompts that I will probably end up drawing because if the queue gets tiny. So what have I got? I've got Wilbur from Uncle Chop's Robot Shop. Robot Shop. I don't know why I want to put a K at the end of that. Doesn't make any sense, but have I ever made sense? I'm trying to get the tracking better. So when I'm looking down, hopefully it doesn't, I mean, look, my head's bent off my body or some shit. Okay, what if I go like this? I look at my iPad. Then I reset my tracking. If I blink my eyes, it doesn't seem to understand what I'm doing. Yeah, as soon as I put my head down, it closes my eyes. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna look funny. My hat already looks funny because it doesn't fit my head right, but I don't care. Okay, so there's this like, oh, I'm in the wrong glasses. I was like, why can't I see up close? Take off the rainbows, put on the purples. Now I can't see the distance, but I can see the iPad. So Wilbur, I remember he's kind of goofy looking. He's got like a round nose or some shit. And an eye that goes like this. Like I said, he's a fox. That eye feels wrong. Oh, my sizes are a little off because it still feels wrong. I feel like the nose is bulbous. He's probably got hair. I think he has like this, and I remember it's like he's wearing the head. Like I said, he's a kind of round little fella. in a tank. I feel like he got little stick legs, so we'll just give him some whatever feet. Honestly, I can't think of what his feet look like at all. He has this very, very derpy walk. Probably got 5 fingers. This is technically human wearing a fox head. I don't like the pointy shoes. Even if the pointy shoes are right, I didn't like it. I know there's something about the eye, it's not right. I feel like even the ears need to be more round. I know his eye is like round, but maybe it's more like that he's looking up into the back. A little bit of chest hairs. It's a fox, right? So foxes typically have a white muzzle. Probably some white hair. So how wrong am I, Mutt? Incredibly wrong? Wow. Wow, you are mean. I'm gonna have to like pull up a browser and look at this. I mean, I don't expect it to be perfect, but Jesus. Jesus. Ma'am. Can't. Oh, he's got 4 eyes. Yeah, he's more At least I see what's wrong with the eye now. It's something more like this, from what I'm looking at. Actually, that eye's a little wrong. Should be a little smaller, I guess. Then his orange goes like this. Oh, why? Are you drawing him from memory too? Shush. That's what you didn't even correct me before when I called it Robot Shop, and I'm like, for some reason I feel like there's supposed to be a K in there. What the hell am I thinking? Aha! I see how it is. Evil naughty mutt. Time for the spankings. That's all I get out of that. I'm reading the evil naughty Zook or Zeus, whatever her name is. Okay. As long as I'm reading it right. Alright. So I have Spyro. This is a purple dragon. She's who? What do you want? Why? It's my medicine. Don't touch that. That's my water, and these are my glasses. No touchies. Don't sit on that either. That's my napkin. It's got breadcrumbs on it. Do you want to sit up here? Do you want to sit on my lap? Not that you can hear me. I feeling better, so I'm the victim. Let's not forget I called her ma'am. Technically had to complain about a cat, but me filling out this crap today is hard. Keep switching glasses and stuff. Spyro. Spyro is a purple dragon. I feel like he has like sonic eyes, but I don't think so. He got like the horns that go like this, I think. Um, it's got frills, I think. The spikes are round. Um, he's got like big eyes. Not quite Bubsy eyes, but big eyes. Not Sonic eyes either, but like his kind of beak. He's got a horn. I'm doing my best to remember here. He's got to have ridges or something. I'm trying to remember if Spyro has ears or not. I think he's like shaped like a fucking bulldog, to be honest. It's kind of small and stocky. I know he doesn't have paws. He's got claws. Or at least just plain old toes. Um, got a tail. Oh, right, he's got wings. Something's missing from his head. Well, you better be able to describe Tony Hawk to me, Ryudo. Technically, he's not a video game character. He's an actual person. It'd be like asking me to draw the Hooters girls or something. Which, for reference, isn't allowed. Oh, yeah, I know. I'll draw my interpretation of a Hooter girl. How's that? That's the thing about the Spyro universe. He doesn't have ears, and that was one of the things that always bothered me, I think, about him. I'm sure he has no ears, or if he does, they're like people ears. But he's got something. Maybe he's got spikes on his face? I feel like there should be something on his face. You know, he gets his things, and he got little wings, and he can't fly, which makes him very annoying to play for me. I don't remember what Von Kaiser looks like. Like his nose, like they definitely made his nostrils a thing. Of course, now I'm adding the ink and it's going to look even worse because I'm not taking my time to be careful. feel like it's like this is yellow. I'm just dragging on the same layer because it doesn't matter. But these are orange. I'm just gonna scribble the color in. The wings are orange. I forgot to update things on the bingo card. I was gonna add some things to it. But his horns are this color-ish, I think. He's like purple. I think his tail is yellow. Come on. Hey, Sinistruso. Checked off what? I checked off some stuff already. I said that like 10 minutes ago, but hey, since we're having an off screen conversation, you can go ahead and check that one off. Maybe I was talking about checking my art. Shithead of an owl from Ocarina of Time. What was the owl's name? And I don't remember an owl. Shopkeeper from Helvetii. Fuck, man. Kapora Gabora. Anyway, that's what I think Spyro's supposed to look like. Go away. I don't care that I got a notification. I thought I turned that shit off. Spyro. Sure, I spelled it bad. Yeah, my colors are a little wrong, but does not have a triangle at the end. He's got like a fucking corkscrew. But yeah, pretty close otherwise. Closer than the Skylander version. I'm afraid. And we got an earthworm Jim. A Jimothy. If I can remember right, this is like. Oh, using the wrong pen. He's like One eye bigger, one eye smaller, I think. Has like, I almost feel like he's, no, that's not right. I feel like he's got this humanish, angular type face shit going on. They tried to make a nose out of him. And then he has this part of him that all worms have. I'm not sure how the top of his head goes exactly. Its eyebrows or not, he does now. He's Jim. He's in a suit. A space suit where he's like trying to be Ryudo or some shit here. Because we all like to draw hands. He just has that classic superhero triangle body shape thing going on. He's got something on his chest here. Kind of reminds me of Superman. Might be an A. That or I'm just making this shit up. Does he have a? I don't know if he. I don't know if he has a cape or not. Now I'm thinking too much Superman-y. I feel like he's got to go like that though. Something's bothering me about the way I had his neck in here. Didn't feel right. Dorito build. Classic yield muscle man build. I would almost be willing to bet that like this. I like give him a little freaky. Never said I was drawing great today. I'm trying though. These aren't meant to be perfect or anything even close. It's more, holy shit, we forced Ginpu to sit down and draw for us. I know he's in all white. I think he gets like a waistband. I swear to God, I feel like he gets a cloak, but I'm probably just misremembering. But just in case, he's getting one now if he didn't have it already. You know, I'm looking at this. No, he doesn't get a cloak. I know this. I felt wrong. Of course, I'm about to find out just how wrong I really am. So this day is like, I remember this is probably blue. That's probably blue. This is probably blue. That's probably blue. Ah, I see what it is. That's all entirely wrong. He gets blue gloves. He does not have anything here. It's a letter. But he does have marks like this on his outfit. This is really yellow. It's yellow here and here. And every picture that could show his waist, there's a fucking gun in the way. All right, now he does have a blue belt. I don't know, I think I did pretty good with that. He might get some rings around his head, though. No, those are just the worm pieces. He has to fight earthworm. I haven't been seeing that the queue is growing or what, so. Tony Hawk. Okay, Ryudo. If not, explain Von Kaiser to me because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I beat his ass twice. I don't remember what he looked like. No, Honda had more impact. I didn't even know you even got to watch any of the stream. Describe it. Yeah, 3 different humans. Plock's not too much to ask. I remember what Plock looks like. I can make up a Hooter girl from Florida. It's just the other thing I'm not so sure about. You already asked for Plock. Getting yield generic dude for Kaiser. Does he have curly hair? Straight hair, short hair, long hair? Ear-ish length. He's in Punch Out. He's not wearing a shirt. Man titties. I feel like he goes like this, and then suddenly you got like, you get a little butt and itty bitty legs, because that's what all the Punch Out characters seem to have. I don't draw muscles often, so this is kind of hard. This feels like every Punch Out character to me. Oh, Hodo's in the heated bed now because Chizu fucked off. Handlebar mustache, pretty thick. Handlebar, handlebar, handlebar. Sam Elliott, right? Oh. You're saying the curly mustache, that's this. Sam Elliott doesn't have that. Or do you mean it curls on the sides like that? Alright, fuck off.
Four o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I took it already. When the alarm went off, I took it. I feel like he had rust red pants or something. Come on, computer. Be my. Thank you. Punch out. Show me what he looks like from the game I played. Oh, sure. He's like. There we go. Okay, so he does have a big bulbous nose. He does have angry eyes. But if I look at this wiki or whatever, they're showing much different looks for him now. I forgot. Okay, Hooters girl specifically from Florida. You got it, Rito. Go away, Gmail. Stop telling me who's live on fucking Twitch. I don't care right now. Hey, Milk. Yes, that's exactly what I said. It's what Ryudo asked for. Stop it! Stop showing me that people are trying to get my attention. This is I don't want to draw people, so Rito's being a smartass. More or less is how I'm looking at it. So I said, not real people. He was trying to make me draw Tony Hawk. Guess I should make it very clear, like fictional game character. I see flaw here. It needs to come in more. That's not the one I wanted to uncheck. It's magnetics. Address and phone number of the girl from HRT in Jacksonville. What? Hormone replacement therapy. That's what I read when I see HRT. Okay, I'm sorry. I have too many trans friends. Let's put it that way. Well, what's HRT? Is that like the Hooters symbol on fucking Wall Street? Oh, Hooters road trip. Going to hell for what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna add some color first. Just sure is a typo. Nope, both wrong. Yep, she's from Florida. Except I gave her all her teeth. Or wigwams. So make these Ked sneakers. 80s looking shit in 2025, you know? Oh, I think these are high waisted now, like mom jeans. Or I think about that. Sorry, girl, didn't mean to give you such lopsided titties. The meth? Hey man, gators don't have meth. Only people do. If that was the case, I'd have to draw her to look like my neighbor, and that's not fair. Next, we have that little bastard from the other day. It was like, I don't even know if I'm going to do a sketchy of this one. I'm just going to go straight into the inking. So many characters at a time. I believe he's just got like two stupid big eyes like that. His head seemed to have some weird ass thing like that going on. He's like triangle shaped and can shoot off everything. He just like got fists and feet. I feel like he was wearing a Hawaiian shirt though, but I'm probably completely wrong. But we're sticking him in something like that. Some kind of yellow anyway. I think his chest was a different color. And that's Plock! Or something. Probably more or something than the real thing, too. I just typed in Plock. What the fuck are you giving me Von Kaiser for? I'm not terribly wrong. Just a little. He was wearing yellow after all. So I can actually find a cover artwork or some shit for this dude. That would work. You got like squiggly, round, Pac-Man head going on. Round eyes, angry eyebrows. Picture I'm looking at, he's got blue eyes. Then he's in his yellowish shirt thing. They seem to have decided he had to have a chest, like he's got some muscles or something under his little skirty shirt. But then we go back to he's wearing like an oven mitt. But this hand actually has fingers on it in the drawing I'm looking at. That's one way the foot goes. Like, seriously, that's what it looks like? And the other foot's back here in the drawing I'm looking at. And that's a block, more or less. You fucking kidding me? There. Hooters girl check. Clock check. The shopkeeper from Helvetii. Great. I hope Hoot's not around for me to go, huh? Describe shopkeeper because I forget what they look like. Is Ear up. The shopkeeper from Helvetii. Explain it to me. You don't have to type it because it already took that. He looks like Hoot. Oh, right. He's an owl. But he's not Hoot. He's a different owl. Fuck. It's a Hooters boy. Honestly, I don't think his eyes are that big. I think he's got. I think he's great horned. Oh, now he looks like duo. Alright, stop giving me fucking notifications. I'm done. Turn your bitch asses off. So now without a Tootsie Pop. He's wearing a green cloak. Okay, so he is wearing the green cloak. Or that's the one that Hoots got on his outfit. There's like this little owl and a medallion. But I know he's not Hoot because Hoot's got little thingies like this on his head. He's behind the counter. Something doesn't feel right though. He's a great horned, isn't he? Everything about him looks like fucking duo, and I hate it. I remember the eyes blink individually. He's brown. But I can't think of anything beyond like this. As I smack my pen into the thingy. They go up and come back down on this guy. Like that. It's practically horizontal. Oh. Like that. Or his eyes were like fucking yellow. Fucking yellow, my favorite color. That's not your favorite color. So something like that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a picture of him online to look at it. Right, I told you to stop showing me fucking. I spelled that wrong. Helvet T one I or one T two I's. Ah, yes. Should be more like. Like that. These go all the way down, honestly, but there. And his little cape's in the middle, like that. And he's got a green shirt underneath his brown cape, it looks like. Are you playing the game right now? Oh. That shithead owl from Ocarina of Time. You're up, Mutt. I don't remember a shithead owl. Because I don't think I got to the shithead owl. So everybody want me to draw owls today? Not really. But I wager it's probably the same shithead owl. A barn owl? Alright, well, barn owls are kind of shaped like this. Oh. So he's like the shopkeep from Helvetti. Much more smug than that guy. Jesus. Yeah, I see Qbert in there. I'm getting down my list. He's more smug than he needs to have like pointier ears. One second. I need to find out how to kill the notifications entirely. It keeps coming through whenever anybody messages me on my damn iPad. And it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, Discord, emails. I thought I turned notifications off on everything. There does not appear to be a simple just turn everything off, stop sending me notifications while I'm screwing around on this. So it's like I gotta turn everything off and then hope to turn it back on later. I don't feel like going through the settings while people are watching. So I'm switching screens for that reason. He's got eyebrows for days. This almost looks like Stewie. And I imagine he's just a regular owl. I'm smug. I got him a little bit of a smile there. Trying to remember if anybody's had me try to draw Cubert, which was another disaster. It's not that I don't know Cubert, it's that I'm not drawing them enough for anything to be looking good. That's what I was told he is a smug owl from Ocarina of Time. What if I do L-O-O-T? It's probably not going to show me what I'm looking for. It's going to think, oh, you mean owl hoot? No. Yeah, that's exactly what the web search thinks. Hmm. Some fucked up looking owl. Not quite. It's got like this beak shape on his face is like this. His eyes. And then his ginormous fucking eyebrow things. I think his beak is something like this, but it's the fact that there's like this fucking star shape on his face that is something like that. Alrighty. Marl, Princess from Chrono Trigger. Chino, I don't remember what she looks like. You gotta help me. I mean, she's a pixel character, right? So she probably looks like this to start with, because that's how all the pixel characters looked back then. Spoiled brat teenager in a jumper with a belt and blonde hair. Is the hair a ponytail? Is it pigtails? Is it short hair? Is it long hair? How is it styled? She's in a jumper? Jumper dress or jumper overalls? I'm trying to think of what the fuck a jumper is, to be honest. Tied in back. She's like an anime princess, so she's got to have the right eyes. She doesn't get a nose because it's pixel. Hair's tied in the back. She have bangs? Anything on the front? So I'm trying to remember. Like right now, all I'm thinking of is Aerith. Uh, it's Cowlick. Got it. Ears. But I played Chrono 2 years ago. I don't remember shit. Really, what the fuck is a jumper? I wish I could remember what the fuck a jumper is. What people call jumpers, clothing. Okay, that's what they're calling a jumper. Got it. You got Ryudo Memory Hell. Yeah. A jumper. Tied in back. I'll go like that. Imagine she's wearing a shirt underneath said jumper. What kind, I don't know. I don't remember. Everything I see about a jumper is basically just fucking overalls. My ability to parse art is getting less and less. No. I can't think of what Jasmine was wearing before. I only can think of her actual outfit. Big legged pajamas. Okay, that's what I got there. And uncovered arms. Isn't that what I just drew? Poofy legs? So she's just like wearing a. Okay, don't art too hard. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my abilities here, so we'll probably finish up with what's in the queue. Hey, speaking of Chrono Trigger, yeah, that's not even close what I did. That ain't even close. She like. True. I have to make sure I get smaller feet. Thank you for saying Toriyama style, because I forgot about that. My feet were too big. Like this thing here and necklace. Little arms that are like this with little fingers. Yeah, I only saw her as a sprite. That's the thing, is like knowing what she actually looks like is harder. And got a piece here and a piece here and some pieces back here and another piece here. But more importantly, is the fact that I was told it's tied back. I wasn't told it was like a fucking genie do. As her head is way nowhere near the side, nowhere near her body. This one's not getting inked. Sorry. Pepsi Man! Buggity if I can remember what Pepsi Man looks like. He like, da. Pepsi Man, he's a man, so he got a head. But it needed to be a circle. But he like a superhero. So he has more superhero jawline faces. A really thick neck. I don't remember the outfit design. Other than he doesn't really have a face in there. But I feel like it I don't know what I feel like it is. I don't remember like how the rest of it would even look, other than his face is white. And there's nothing on there really. He's just that. Maybe he's got ear bumps. I don't know his design. What does the outfit look like, Mutt? Why don't you look it up and describe it to me? I know it's blue and white or blue and silver. It's Pepsi Man. There should be some red in there. Because Pepsi is red, white, and blue. Wow, that is so helpful, Fizz. Where's Boix when I need him? It kind of goes like I want to distort bodies. We have a circle here. Oops, I gotta turn that off now. That has a bit of white like that. Blue, red. And then this basically goes from here through to there. And that is Peppy Man. I looked it up since it couldn't be described to me. Then we have something shaped like that. Yeah, I know ads are going right now. I should take a break, but I just want to get this done. No, that's not what Cooper's feet looks like. Cooper probably has actual feet. Got little sticky legs. Ugh. Who's Ugh? He's a little more ball shaped than I made him, I guess. The last thing submitted was Cubert. Oh. Maybe, but you're old. Were you going to try to submit something, Mutt? Oh, okay. I know I told Mutt about this. DK Jr. All right, that's the last one. Only because I can picture Dubs' emote in my head. Yeah, I took off my drawers. I don't have readers, I have drawers. Pretty sure she should be 69 years old right now, so it's not completely out of the question. Oh, your mom? Yep, it's got good music. It had no right, but it does. And it makes the game good. Okay. Junior. We're gonna. I'm gonna cheat. So he's a Kong, so his head's shaped like this, kinda. A spot for his eyes. He's got a nose. And tooth. Oh, there's something not right with that head shape. More square, maybe? He wears a t-shirt. At least in Dubs's thing, he wears a t-shirt. Oh my god. Don't do that to me. Bad field tool, bad. Remember the Kong family, he's scary. Monkeys are scary, man. I don't think that's a dark color. I think that's a light color. Akin to here. Just like I think the bottom half of his face is probably like colored like that. The more I think about it. He's got a whoa. Yeah, that's very rude, program. He's got a white thingy. He's got a big old J on. Oop, that's not a J. thought he was just in a. So he's like in a baby outfit, um, a onesie. It's a singlet. Probably mean like a onesie. Okay, well, I've never had kids, so I don't know the right terms. To me, it's all onesie. There's snaps on the bottom. Where the hell is the hole? Here? Oh, come the fuck on. Don't leave that many holes. Something like, oh wait, I know what's missing. Ain't ears. Like you said, a singlet? Okay. Like I said, never had children. I avoid them typically like the plague. Okay, that's not too far off. Or, that's where my knowledge was coming from. So it could have been a lot worse. I assure you that much. And isn't it like the current Donkey Kong is really Junior and Cranky's old Donkey? Donkey? Or something like that? Yeah, because you put a chimpanzee into an ape's family. He's Cranky's grandson. Looks like the J may actually look like that. Oh, coloration wise, actually, I was wrong here. Hang on. Not like that. There. More like that. Oops, that's not right. Give me back that color. Okay. Ugh. My butt hurts. Kind of happens you sit in this chair in weird positions and shit for too long. Okay. Shit. I'm yawning, sorry. Take these readers off. Minimize you. Yeah. I ain't drank in a while either. I feel the dryness in my mouth. Now I'm trying to decide what I do with the rest of the stream. Thank you all for participating in my Make Me Draw Shit stream. Let's turn that channel point redeem off because I am considering it over for now. And our meds. Now my character's all crooked because I'm sitting proper. All right, so I have got some time left. I am going to get up and go to the bathroom. I'll let you guys do a poll while I do that, and you can stare at whatever this is. What can I do a quickish game of to fill in the rest of today? I see 3 things I'm okay with right now. Well, 4 things. I'm going to do a quick poll. I'll do catnip afterwards. If you guys feel like spending points, spend points. I don't care. Choices will be blueprints, Dome Keeper, Dungeon Crawler, or there's one other thing that I was like, heck, oh right, Spirit Swap. I gave it 5 minutes. I should be back before 5 minutes. There you go. Enjoy. Yes, Odo loves catnip. I have a bowl out for him. Oh, big yawn. I will be back in just a few moments. I really have got to pee. So, hang in there. And, watch this monster for a moment. I'll be right back. It should say it at the bottom. Yeah, right here. But if Fizz answered it, then that's what it is. Is it the Ballad of the Mer? Okay, I've seen 3 people talk, but there's only 2 votes in. If it's tied, I'll just pick which one I want from the group. No onion? Yes, you did teach that little brat. Okay, he did yawn. I did want to die inside. Dome Keeper or Spirit Swap? Hmm. Lightly. I had my tonic. Oh, did we already mark off that I bitched about the cats? Okay. Hey, Chonker! Oh no! Oh no! Wanna play this? Okay, it turned on. I guess since I get to pick. Hey, buddy, I need to give you some catnip. Okay, that is not. Oh, wait a minute. It's like. If I beat. Spirit swap. There it is. Hey, sexy leg boy. Has some catnip. Ba-ba-ba. No, not that spirit. I started the wrong spirit game. Apparently it needed to get more content. I guess it just got patched, that other spirit game. Exit game, I opened the wrong game. I want this game. Oh, come on! It took over my... Back my mouse. This is a problem. It doesn't seem to have ever saved its settings. You guys can't hear it because I don't have it up. I think the volume on the game is probably fine. I'll just do some endless stuff to finish up the stream. Well, nah. Let's go make relationships. It's gotten better. Some people don't seem to... Oof. Feels louder than I want it to be in my ears anyway. I know it goes quieter when I talk for you guys. Major event. It's a nice chill game. Some people seem to think it's supposed to be all Tetris attack paneled upon, fast switching and all this other stuff, but it's just a chill game. I enjoy it. You head over to Muscle Beach, and for once, Ixcander isn't stretching. They're sunbathing on the sand, nibbling on a popsicle in their usual overly flirty manner, despite the beach being deserted. They don't seem to notice you until you whistle and wave at them.
Ishk, have you actually been resting?
Not to worry, Samar. I've been flex-free all day, enjoying the sun, eating snacks. You know, beaches are kind of scenic when you're not working out on them. Except for the snack-stealing seagulls. Those are terrifying.
How's your back?
Significantly less strained.
Aha!
I didn't know not flexing could feel so great.
Oh, really?
I know. I shouldn't have overdone it. But flexing is my thing. It makes me like being me.
Tell they're getting caught up in their insecurities again, but you trust them to work through it this time.
And I just wanted to like being me again, you know? And I didn't want to stop flexing altogether. What would everyone think?
Perish the thought. But seriously, it's okay to not be okay, you know.
I know. I'm okay-tacular?
We'll workshop that one.
I just have platonic relationship with all of them. Hey, Joker. You sit by them on the warm sand, you and Ishk quietly stare at the ocean waves. You've both been friends for so long, it feels wild how much time has passed.
Remember when we were learning to swim out here? The three of us?
Of course! You had that adorable little frog inner tube. Mo was complaining because we kept splashing her hair. We had some fun times together, didn't we?
You sneak a hand on the sand and channel your magic to quickly splash Ishk with the seawater. They yelp in response and start splashing you too. You both start to laugh.
We're still going to have fun times together, you know. They might be different from before, and it might take some getting used to, but we're still gonna be friends. Our friendship is unbreakable. Like...
A really big barbell.
Yeah, that works. We've all been okay before, but we're only gonna get better from there, right?
Right. Thanks, Samar, for always looking out for me.
You do the same for me, Ishk.
Speaking of the same, I got you another beach towel.
Sander quietly pulls out another beach towel. This one's covered in hearts and stickers with an Ishk drawn in markers in the middle. The towel rug thingy.
It's a flextacular beach towel. You can use it for picnics, drying off, and the occasional seagull defense.
Wow. I didn't know they made towels this big.
I'd like a big towel.
They do. I got them from a whale. In a whale, technically. It's a funny story. It all started when I tried to lift this killer whale, right?
Lafayette Iskander explains their adventure of lifting up a whale. Most of the evening is spent chilling, watching the waves, and listening to some chill beats. Feel closer to Ishk than you have for in a while. It's a warm, beautiful feeling. You know things between you, Ishk, and will turn out okay in the end. Brago! Or Rago! Right here. It's my frog. Frog! The other characters are polished anytime to hang out a little. I like Pookie next. Work on Pookie. Skate parks. Weather is great today. You excited to spend some time with your favorite skates and your fader skater them. Looking around the usual spots though, you don't see Pookie. Strange, she's usually pretty easy to find at the park. Walking around a bit, you see a splash of color near a park bench. Wait, that's Pookie. Sitting on the bench, but something's different. They're just staring into space, but not in a chill way. It's almost like the colors around them are dimmer than usual. Starting over, you try to grab their attention. Pookie Bear! They look up for a second, they almost seem lost. Or you can catch it, Pookie's back to their usual flourish. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Time to get them skates on and get that skate on, right? I mean, I am if you are. I mean, we're at the park, right? It's what I do. I mean, are you up to it, though? Pookie rubs their hands together and grins, but you don't buy it. Or are you gonna act like that didn't just happen? What? Me coming over here and finding you checked out like that? It's all chill, don't worry. You give them an accusatory look. What? We at the park, weather's great, your look intensifies. Sam, I'm good. It's for real, it's tense look level 3. Pookie sighs, sitting back down on the bench. Come on, Sam, we're at the park. We talked about talking, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Thought you loved the park. I didn't think it was a gotta do kind of place for you. Take a seat on the bench next to them. I mean, I love it, but it's not all love. It's work too, you know? But it's my domain, my space, where I give. Not my job to put my stuff on others. Weren't you just talking about you wanting people to help you out sometimes? Look, they don't want to hear me. They just want to skate. Which they, not me. I'm your friend first, remember? Appreciate that, Sam, but I'm here. When I'm here, folks might care about me. But what they do, they really care about? That grind, that work. That sentence felt wrong coming out for some reason. I care about them, I care about the park. So even if I'm having a rough day, I give it what they need. Gotta keep these park vibes pristine. What about your vibes, Pookie? We want pristine Pookie vibes. Exactly, that's why no, for real, pretending you're okay to not bother others is not a real solution. Yeah, work's rough sometimes, but your people care about you, not just what you give them. Right? You look down at the ground, then over at you. Right? You activate loving accusatory glare level 4. Pookie cracks a smile, which breaks into a full laugh. Okay, you're right. Work's gotta get done too, but friends go past that the output. Which we want to do if you let us in. You knock on Pookie's shoulder like you're banging on a door. Pookie, let your friends in so we can love you. Okay, be delicate with me and these fine threads. Their clothes actually brighter now. Are they? You at least know their smile is. Thanks for asking, Sam. Sometimes just showing that care is all I need. You sure? Because if you want to talk or something's off, we could sit here as long as it takes. I got snacks in my bag. Nah. Those got post-shred snacks written all over them. We got skating to do. If he gets up, back to more vibrant self than you actually believe. Maybe they'll want to talk about things another time, but for now it's time to get some sweet skating in. I was expecting to play some. He grew closer, yay. Let's go do an endless thing. Kind of just feel like swapping.
To match 3-2.
Lava lamp. I usually set it to 3 or 4. Let's try 4. I never said I was good at these things. I just try. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this fast. Makes you want a Medios remake. I told you last night I didn't realize enough people knew about the game, so. I've heard other people mention it. I've been like, wait, they played this? Hello, Kefka. I don't think about that when I think of lo-fi. I don't know why. I don't. I'm older than you. It's like... I guess I just think of like anything that they used to call lo-fi as more like acoustic. Maybe it's only because I've gotten to know what the new version of lo-fi is, for lack of a better word here. I mean, homework radio is definitely where I got the whole thoughts of lo-fi for, like the music and stuff, which helped me, greatly helped me when I was back in school, I won't lie. It's definitely not distracting for me. Other people might feel differently, but... For me, it was a useful study tool. Going back to school when you're old is fucking hard. Not impossible, but it is hard. I've just gotten accustomed to the music to be all... I'm just chilling out now. Early odds before the rise of these playlists, so that may play a part. Yeah, I tried to go to college in '97. It just didn't work out very well for me. I still feel like when I was 20 years old, I was still too young to have made good choices, and I definitely didn't make good choices. When I first heard the music, I thought it was like stuff people who are stoned listen to, because that's one of the things that like advertised. It's like good music for when you're just fucking chilling and tripping. Once upon a time, I thought it wasn't good to play with drugs. I found out they actually could help you, like, medically. Like marijuana and stuff. Can't say that Dare particularly worked on me as much as the fact that I was a cop's kid worked on me. My little sister was always chill about weed and stuff, and I couldn't understand it until after, you know, oh hey, look at that, I've got fibromyalgia, and she's finding some relief from this fucking disease with weed. Huh, maybe she's on to something, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should learn about it a little bit. People are like, oh, Dare didn't work at all, and I'm thinking it worked on me. But I'm also of that era, I guess, where I was kind of the target. I know it worked on Fizz too, because Fizz was always like, no. When we first talked about me checking it out, it was like, that's illegal. Shizu antibiotics tonight. Yep. I ain't gonna lie, I do like vaping flower, but because of my immunocompromisedness, I've been told to avoid flower because it could potentially get moldy and you don't want to inhale that shit, blah blah blah. And I liked vaping it, dry vaping the flower, but it also meant like relief was right around the corner. It didn't mean I had to wait a couple hours for it to run through my system. And all this bullshit itching's more under control. It's not so bad. I can wait for it to kick in. That's not what I was trying to do there. Fucked up! I fucked up. That's a very low score for me. Last night I must have gotten like 79 mil. Or some shit. Play again. Vibe, chill, spicy, sheesh! Heard this song yet. I like it. Went through the same system. Yeah, the don't do drugs worked on me. The don't drink, nah, that didn't work on me at all. Alcohol. I was 15 the first time I was thoroughly intoxicated. I got home, it was funny as shit. I was rolling around the floor and my brother was like, what the hell's wrong with you? And then he realized what was going on. Vaping will come down to the temperature. But some people also do have problems with it. But the biggest thing is a lot of things are set too fucking high and that's how you burn your throat. I've done it before. I made all the mistakes. People don't have to do them again. Aha! Yeah, that'll do it. And the other thing I mean, like by dry vaping, is you can actually straight up take the flower and put it in a special thing to desiccate the flower. You're some kind of Skyrim villain. desiccated corpses all over the place or something. Just didn't like it because it smelled. But for me, it smelled like relief. I'm like, man, fucking stinky. And like when I made my cookies the other day, he's like, oh god, the house fucking reeks. I'm like, well then go clean the air or do something about it. He's like, no, I should say stank. I'm like, oh, my cookies made the house stinky. 'Cause they were made with RSO. And doctor's like, if you're gonna make your own edibles, at least use RSO. And I'm like, fine. Whatever. here. Guess I should get rid of the pinned message while I'm thinking about it. Said it earlier today. Friday we will be playing Duck Detective Ghost of Glamping. Got a key for it, so we're doing that. Played the demo of it. I might pick up the Secret Salami beforehand. I didn't. That's their first game, but for some I remember I tried to play it and it ran bad on my machine, and I think that's why I didn't bother getting it, and then I kind of forgot about it after a little while. But it ran poorly, the demo, on my old computer. The more recent, newer one seems to have worked fine, plus it's also the newer computer, so if it didn't work, there's something wrong. Is a puzzly, sleuthing, what are the words I'm looking for? I can't think of anything better than that. Is also kind of what influenced the design on the Hooters Girl from Florida specifically today, because I was thinking about the alligator's design in the Detective. It's either gonna prove to be fun or it's gonna prove to be a pain in my butt. Pretty sure I'll have fun with it. At minimum, you guys are gonna have fun laughing at me. I think that's what people are here for. I'm not sure anymore. Every time I try to understand, I just get further and further from knowing. So. Shit, not the one I meant to knock down. I think there's anything else I got going on. And aside from seeing friends in the next couple of weeks would be cool. Should be a beach day in there or two. At least one. Resource is free for me to go to. It's right around the corner. I'm not far from the ocean at all. And yet, I don't go. What makes it worse is Joe's been talking like, oh, I can't wait till we go to the beach, and I totally forgot that we actually had a date scheduled. But that's why I have a calendar, because we agreed to it and I put it on the calendar. And I went, oh. Suddenly everything makes more sense. what I was trying to do. Fucked up!
I fucked up!
Yeah. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I'm streaming. What kind of a question is that? Of course it's Wednesday. I'm streaming. I feel like I'm losing track of time. Is it Wednesday? Why don't you turn on twitch.tv and find out? But I haven't been wearing my watch lately, so... was trying for something there and it didn't work. Like, I have an idea. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm just totally zoned out here. Maybe the 6:30. It is certainly time to be considering ending stream. Feel the hungries in my stomach. I'm suddenly not seeing anything. Jeebus. Sorry. Nose just started itching and tickling and stuff. everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm, what's my name? Oh, right, I'm Ginpu. What were you up to today? Iron Saga Verse, or VS. I hope your stream went well. And yeah, thank you for the follow there. Follows are anonymous, signaled by getting called out directly. Just that very broad thank you. Just to let you know I appreciate it. Fighting games, aha. Okay, I should have been able to figure that out from Verse. But it was not my first thought. Hope you had fun either way. I'm a Ginpu, or my cozy streamer. That's what I'm told. And we were doing some art earlier today, and that's done. And we're just doing some spirit swap to finish up the stream. Which is just Tetris Attack. Match 3 stuff. But I like it. The characters are great. I even have a Sir, you're in the way. Yeah. A makeshift. I have a Froggo back there. Or makeshift. Makeshift? Yeah. I was quite hyped to get this game because we played it as a Next Fest demo a few years ago, and I was just like, oh, I want to play it, I want to play it now. And then it came out and they gave me a key, which was pretty fucking awesome. I'm too small a streamer, ain't nobody gonna get me anything. So they did. So that was pretty awesome. I've been wanting to play it for a while again. And since chat tied the vote, I made the final call. I was playing it last night. We were doing a little story mode, and then I just went back because I already finished the story, little story mode, and we're just doing some endless now. The story mode's a lot of story after a point, and then it's not really game, so. Figured I would game a little. I mean, I guess it's kind of game is like dating sim game at that point. But it's a lot of story. But yeah, anyway, I am a Ginpu, cozy streamer. I think I said that. We're just chilling. And that's Odo. This fluff next to me. One of my two fluffs. Yo, buddy. You showing off your flexibility there? You can keep the modesty. This is Twitch. And don't make sure we don't have a... Keep it PG. Keep it PG, Odes. I think he understands what that means. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced he doesn't have a flipping clue. Working hard though for the money. I don't remember what that spell was or how it works, but I know enough that I'm getting a little overwhelmed here. Sometimes she looks at the clock and gets mad at me. Other times it's like there's nothing going on in there. Yep. This boy. Oh my gosh. He insisted last night that he needed all the attention in the world and woke me up so many fucking times. Then had the audacity to bite me one of those times. So I wasn't petting him right. Which he did get tackled and held on to, which he does not like being held. So I got my revenge in the end. Ending soon though, just because I do gotta get dinner. What is this, almost 7? Yeah, we're gonna have to end by 7. I will make sure I send everybody to someplace comfy. Or fun at least. To see who's streaming. I have an idea who's streaming. There is a chance that they decided not to stream after all, so. It's one of those I won't know until I look. I hate throwing a game, but there is no lurk. I appreciate you nonetheless. Either way is cool. Lurkers are welcome. This came out sounding wrong for some reason to me, so I had to make sure I fixed that. Sometimes things just sound not right. Click, click, click. What's up, sweetie? I see you looking over here. Need something? you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here because it is almost ad time. And I don't want to have anybody
Spirit swap. Lo-fi beats to match
sit
streets.
through that if I'm going to be raiding out right afterwards. So let's go over here. I'll pull up and see who is currently streaming. Oh, okay. Tap that. Okay. Person I was expecting to be streaming was not streaming. Or is not streaming. All right. Well, the first person, I should say. So we're going to go to Gilder. Gilder is playing some Monster Train 2. Looks like a card roguelike battler type thing. All right, that's right. Okay. So yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. If you are not already following, please do follow us here. Are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. And it helps you find me again, as well as I do kind of use my. And I see Gilder playing some games. Yeah, I know. So uncharacteristic. I'll be back on Friday with some Duck Detective and the Ghost of Glamping. And of course, Gilder's also about to hit an ad break. Lovely. Sorry about that, but what's that? Oh, right. So yeah, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself and to others. And hopefully I'll see you on Friday for some Duck Detective. Yeah. Thanks again, and bye-bye.